Hi everybody! I think I did it. I think I started. Just adjusting my volume here. Alright. I'm really trying to arrange my desk so that everything doesn't annoy me, but I haven't successfully done that yet. So I might move stuff around the whole stream. The whole stream. I'm already gonna move. So my second monitor is behind my webcam. So I might be behind the webcam some. Don't get worried, I'm still here. Don't get worried. Alright, I'm out of breath. It's early. I mean, it's not early, but I usually don't stream this early. I usually stream in the afternoon, which gives me plenty of time to catch my breath. And then I didn't do that. But I thought a longer art stream would be fun. It'd be a good excuse to work longer. See how much work I can get done. So we're working on this Patreon print today. It's a print for Patreon. It's gonna be a 5x7. This is Big B, my dog, and here's a bunch of snacks I like. Usually 7-Eleven type snacks, but there's other stuff that 7-Eleven doesn't carry. We don't need to get into all of that. Okay, I'm going to make a quick checklist of what to tackle first, because I don't want to get lost and flounder around and all that stuff, so work on... I don't know if any of y'all do that for your art. So we're going to do pickle flat, Big B flat, oh, we gotta finish Karl tater flat. Okay, and that should take care of all our flats. Yes. Okay, we'll do lighting for, we'll do lighting. We'll start with the cola candy. Our way down to pickle, then to cookie, I guess cookie 1, cookie 2, then we'll do soda, Gardettos. This is very exciting, I know it is, I just know it. Plastic bag. Chips. Then we'll finish with a Big B. Some Big B lighting and fur texture. Then I think all that's left is... we'll do a BG color. And then we'll do like a sweep for any, like, anything that's out of the lines. All that stuff. And then we should be done. We might be able to do all that today, or we might not, but either way. Let's get started. Let me do my music command, so y'all know who we're listening to. This is Popskyy. We're back on Popskyy. I figured I needed something long to listen to. And I have a lot of his music. Alright, pickle flat. I move chat so it's not directly behind my webcam. This is so awkward. I want to figure this out, y'all, but right now it's just gonna be awkward. And I guess it's more awkward for me than it is for y'all, because y'all can't really see the mess that is my desktop. Alright. Pickle, here we go. So I made sure to, like, right after I dropped the baby off at daycare, I was like, we have to walk the dog immediately because I wanted to stream early and it's gonna get really hot later. But even so, we walked like at 9. I guess it was like 9 by the time we made it outside. It was already so hot. So I guess summer's officially here. Where you have to walk your dog before 9 o'clock or everyone gets too hot. And I wouldn't be so concerned about the heat, but I worry about it heating the ground up, because like his feet, you know, like he's not wearing shoes. And I don't want his feet to get burned by the cement. Let's make this like red. That is that's summer for you. On the plus side, summer traffic has been amazing because we live next to like both a high school and a community college, and those are both out. You know, there's only like summer sessions, so barely anyone goes to those. So the traffic has been amazing in the morning, which I am all about. I feel like every morning after dropping Daisy off, I would get home, just be so like anxious from like almost dying on the road. I don't know if it's the parents taking their teenagers to school or if it's the college kids driving to school, but it's awful and scary. But now it's so chill. Made it. So when school starts up again, it's going to be very noticeable. Just going to enjoy all of this while I can. All summer traffic. Hi, Cyborg. No, this is just a regular pickle. We're not talking about coolicles ever again. How are you doing today, Cyborg? Ever since I looked up coolicles, like, because I'm a big Pinterest person, I'm always on Pinterest. Pinterest is always, like, now suggesting these weird ass recipes. Like they take grapes. Someone took grapes and was it like Jolly Rancher gelatin powder, and they like rolled the grapes in Jolly Rancher gelatin powder, and like that's a thing, I guess. And so there's all these like candy powdered fruits now all over my Pinterest page. I really should share them on my Discord so everyone can see. Everyone will have to suffer like me. Regular spicy uncool pickle. It's okay. If you must talk about a cool pickle, I understand. But this one, it's not a cool pickle, it's hot. This pickle's hot. Doing alright? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I currently out of breath, but that's not really a mood. That says nothing about my mood. My mood is good. It's warm. Summer is here. I keep getting bit by bugs. I have a lot of bug bites now. I think that's really weird. Like, I don't remember getting this many bug bites before. I don't know if there's just more bugs now this year, just because it's been so warm. We never really got super cold. Okay, let's label these. I'm already lost. This is red. This is white. This is the orange flame. Just labeling my layers. So responsible. Anyways, I got a lot of bug bites. That's not really like a great story, I realize, but I went a long time without bug bites, and I feel like now I have several on me. And it's not like I'm going outside more. I'm going outside the regular amount of times. Okay, is that flat pickles? Let's check our checklist. Pickle flats done. Let's do big B flats. I love this song. You're gonna hear me say that a lot today. So I haven't listened to Popskyy in a while, and all these songs are really in my head because I used to use them in my vlogs back in my vlogging days. And if you have to edit to a song, they better be songs you like, and so these are songs I always like. Reference photo. I really think I just need to do a quick flat color, like his tan. Speaking of the devil, he's whooping right now. Yeah, we'll just do a tan flat. I really would like to. We're actually going to paint him a little more. Oops. We're not going to turn that layer black, that's for sure. One thing we're not going to do is turn that layer black. So this is going to be my first long stream. I think the longest stream I've ever done was 3 hours and like maybe 10 minutes. 3 hours, 15 minutes maybe. But I think we can do a 5-hour one. I'm very excited because I would like to get a lot of art done. And if it turns out I get a little sore, like if I start aching then on my physical therapy parts, I'll take a break from drawing and we'll just play like a Little Witch in the Woods or Wobble Dog, something fun. But we'll just listen to the body. Give the body what it wants. So it will let us draw another day. That's my pro art advice for everybody. Give your body what it wants so you can draw another day. Just trust me on this one. Please trust me. Please trust me. Don't become like me. Make sure I don't have these little, see all these little jagged triangles I'm leaving behind? That's not going to fill, so we gotta make sure we get rid of those. Any tight corners that fill will miss. And we'll have to go back later and clean it up. Even though I don't think anyone would see it, because this is going to be a 5x7 print. But I'm always so particular about that. Even if something, because I make a lot of those 3-inch, so all my stickers are like 3 inches, and I will be super meticulous about little holes in the artwork, like little 1 pixel hole. No, not on my sticker. Literally no one would see it. You can only see it if it's zoomed in on the computer. I think Will's coughing. Usually when I draw at off stream, I'm like, you know, like I listen to music mostly and try to catch other streamers when I can, but usually I gotta do music so I can focus. And then I was like, oh, if I do a long stream, I'm not gonna be able to listen to my normal music because of DMCA. But totally not sad because I love Popskyy. I gotta remember I love Popskyy. I'm gonna plug him all stream. Music. Here we go. These sharp corners. Normally I would just magic wand something, but since I've left like all these little holes open, I can't really like fill it, so I have to make my own outline. And then we're gonna magic wand inside my color outline. Just so you know. Just so you know the plan. Y'all, this is the best Bigby I've ever drawn. I've drawn a lot of Bigby in my day. But this is what he looks like. This is it. This is it. I keep trying to draw like Daisy, like a more realistic version. You know, like I've drawn cartoon, like obviously she's one of my emotes, right? My little emotes there, and drawing a baby's hard. It's so easy to like, any wrong line will just make them look like 40 years old. It's so weird. But I'm gonna try to get one in before she gets any older, before she becomes not a baby. I know I can do it, chat. I know it. Cartoon baby is easy. But if I did like this level of real-ish illustration, you know, like this kind of, this amount of realism, it looks strange. Uh-oh. I accidentally hit my scroll bar. Babies are hard. I mean, they are kind of soft, but you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. Babies themselves are super soft. They are hard to draw. Go. Now we have our outline. We can fill him. Bigby, just so you know, Bigby is not one color. He's a tri-color dog. But this is just a flat. We're gonna go back in and we're gonna like clip mask all the layers on top of him. Don't I have a blue over here? Yeah, let's use this blue to find our black color that I want to use. Get rid of this, Can't I change my color pickle? My color picker? Damn pickles! Brightness cube? Yeah, I like brightness cube. I like the one that has the 3. Y'all know what I'm saying? Can y'all even see this? No, y'all can't even see this. I'm messing with my color tab. Color wheel, that's the one I like. Which color tab do y'all like? I like the color wheel. I don't know if I can show it to y'all. Yeah, this one. There, would this be more fun if y'all could see the color? RGB sliders. No. I don't hate the hue cube. Color wheel I think is the way to go though. That makes the most sense to me. this awesome, I had this awesome plugin forever ago for Photoshop. It's probably like 10 years ago, I'm not even joking. We've added a palette to CSP that I used at Color Wheel before that. Huh. Oh, in Clip Studio? Nice. That's CSP, right? I haven't played much in that. I'm gonna branch out, I promise. I just need to get these first prints done so I can take my time again. Oh right, but I was talking, I had this... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this on this layer. Wrong layer! That never happens to me. No, I never color on the wrong layer. It's what amateurs do. I never do it. Ever. So there was this really good color plugin I had downloaded forever ago, 10 years ago, because I've set up this story a bunch, but I haven't finished it yet. And it was a way to find your in-between, your neutral gray, which, you know, like if you have a blue and an orange and you gradient them together, I guess, would be the best way to describe. I guess when you mix, let's talk about mixing paint. If you mix blue and orange together, you get your neutral gray. It turns into this like brownish neutral color because it's both of them mixed together. So there is this plugin that would do that for you, and it was amazing. Does that make sense? I really love color theory, and I would love to like tell people about it, but I don't know that I know how. I could point to colors and go, there, that's good. That's the good one, that color. If you're really big into color palettes, you would be stoked about that whole neutral gray plugin. I should do a color theory class stream. That sounds like fun to me. I don't know how fun that would be to people. But that might have been my favorite class in school. Second only to animal drawing, because animal drawing was pretty sweet. I would take animal drawing now if I could. You just go to the zoo and draw animals, or you go to the equestrian center and you draw horses, or people bring in animals to class and you draw them. It's great. Grew up as a Waldorf school child, so we had color theory, kinda. What do you mean by Waldorf? And what do you mean by color theory, kinda? Label this layer tan, this layer is pads, and this layer is claws. For real, I would, I think I would really like doing instructional, like teaching class streams, I guess, like a class stream, but I wouldn't know where to begin with that. Alright, finish the rotator. maybe that's the orange. I thought I was going white. So it's just a happy accident that all these snacks happen to be like in the same color family. That was not on purpose. Big B. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Dog was borking. It was not that in-depth, mostly how to mix and work with colors. And Waldorf's the type of school, I guess. It's some German cigar maker who made a school for his employees' kids, but it was kind of grown into this bohemian school about letting kids be kids. Okay, so like kind of you learn your own learning style, like everybody. You just kind of learn by your own learning style. Yeah, so it's like, oh, I would like to know what this says in this book. I guess I'll learn to read, like that kind of method of teaching. Here, colors Karl Tater. Let's just do this darker red. That seems nice. I mean, it seems nice. I think it sounds great in theory. I don't know how, if you liked it or not, or... Sorry, I got really concentrating on this crayfish here. Lighten that a little. Y'all can't see my hue saturation slider either. That's weird. I don't get this capture thing. I feel like dark is the way to go here. Play around with that some more, but or maybe I can darken the bag. Let's try that out. It's pretty negligible. Let it go for now. Those are just flats. We'll come back. Yeah, colors a lot. It's better than government schooling. I bet. I feel like I was always like, I always finished my work early when I was a kid. And so I would start drawing and coloring all over like the worksheets. You know, like they give you a worksheet and you're like, do this worksheet. And the worksheets would take like a couple minutes because they're really easy. And so I would start like coloring all the pictures on the worksheets because they always had like, you know, like example characters doing stuff. And so I would color everything because I finished early, and I got in so much trouble for coloring. So I had to just sit there and do nothing in the end. So I guess I'll just be bored and do nothing. Now, like, there's something wrong with that method of schooling, right? Alright, let's do this. We're gonna start coloring, or shading. I think shading is the word I'm looking for. We're gonna start with the soda. No, the cola candy. Looking for my reference, and it's behind the webcam. I really did want to buy Happy Cola for this stream. Yellow. Brown candy. You know, for reference only. I wasn't going to eat any of them. It's like a cool color here. Yeah, oof, right? Big oof. I just wanted to color and occupy my brain some because you're like, don't get mad at me because your worksheet was too easy. Letting your kids get bored, then maybe there's something wrong with your lesson plan. And her reason was that like the crayon like would stick to like the back of the paper ahead of it, so like it would be a little sticky. So that's why I got in trouble, because it was like sticking to the other worksheets in the pile. I guess that was too inconvenient for her. That's probably when I started reading a bunch. Because that's like the thing they let you do, is read. Good thing I love reading. Color it yourself if you don't want kids to color it, right? Like, I feel like we were trained to color black and white drawings when we were little. We're like, well, this is a black and white line drawing. I should fill it in because that's what I've been doing since I learned to hold a crayon. Alright, it's gonna get a little tricky. Let's see what we can do here. I really want to render these more on the real side. That's why I'm using the reference photo. Because I'm obsessed with realistically drawn food and props. Push that a little more. Still feel like I'm so out of breath. I'm trying not to breathe hard into the microphone. I'm doing that for you, chat. I am a mouth breather though, I'll admit it. I'm not ashamed of who I am. Can't breathe out of my nose. I've tried. Doesn't work. One of my brothers broke my nose when I was in 2nd grade. I'm pretty sure that's what did it. Now I can't breathe out of my nose. This is gonna look great. Alright, let's do the clear part. I might change up the let's do light one. Light brown 1, light brown 2, dark brown, right, and then I need like a highlight for, actually they're kind of yellowy. I made this too cool of a color, let's make it warmer. Oh, it's not even registering as a color. Here we go. Okay, I think that makes more sense. I love this song too, y'all. Time to plug them again. The darker part first. I think that will make, we'll be able to see what we're doing if we do the shadows first. Doing transparent things or clear-ish things, that's tricky. When we master that, we will be We'll just be like the best artist. I think that's the rule. Can you draw transparent stuff? Congratulations, you're the best artist. Started with this one. Before we mess with the outlines, which I probably will. Let's do the bag first. This go super light too. these highlights, and then we'll mess with little outlines, but kind of, now that I see it all shaded, kind of like it the way it is, so which is why I wanted to shade it first. Oh, she scared me. He legit scared me. He just barked out of nowhere. Ah, that looks... Let's leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now. Hold on. She says, but then can't stop tinkering. How cute it looks without the outlines. Okay. Let's just make these black lines a little, like on the clear part of the gummy. Let's see if we can't make that a little lighter and see if that does anything. It might not be worth it. And if it's not, we'll skip it. We'll just act like I never said anything. That are behind the highlight. We'll have to make those even lighter. Let's just start with this though. That's why I didn't want to start messing with the outline, because that's what happens is you're like, well, this could change too. Better. It's better. We're gonna do it. It's worth it. Turns out it was worth it. Do something about that little spot. Just make that gummy color. Here, I think that'll be good. Well, that's a happy cola bag. I might do more to the font treatment, but I'm gonna leave it actually. I don't think it needs it. Alright, who's next? Pickle! So glad I made a checklist. I would be flitting all over the place if I didn't. Pickle time. There we go. This is actually a Tapatio pickle, but I didn't want to put a brand name on it. Not because I thought I'd get in trouble, I just wanted it. I didn't want to make a Tapatio pickle. AC adjustment. Are you cold?
Just a bit.
Huh? Tapatio pickle. Y'all, Will's over here adjusting the AC. This is my BRB music, right? I never get to hear my BRB music because I leave. I'm pretty sure this is it. It was one of those songs I heard like when I was going through this whole library, and I was like, this would make a good BRB song. If I ever start streaming, and then I started streaming, and now it is my BRB song. I was right. That was like a pickle? It's like a pickle to me. Okay. I'm actually going to do the bag highlight before I do the pickle juice highlight. Pickle, pickle shade. These are the most labeled layers. I think y'all would be really proud of me. You can't see the color picker, huh? No. If it looks like I'm just staring at nothing, I'm not. I'm looking at the color picker. For some reason, it doesn't show up for you guys. Okay, here we go. I've lost my color for fuck's sake, for fuck's sake. I feel like Photoshop changed their eyedropper. I feel like it's so much easier now to accidentally eyedropper something, and I've never had that problem before. So naturally I blame them. It can't be me, that's all. I've been using Photoshop for like, I don't know, 20 years? 20 years? Never had an eyedropper problem before. This is gonna look weird, but I'm gonna fix it, so don't panic. I just need to color where the shadow's gonna be. And we'll make sure it's color appropriate. Layer beneath it. It's going to be a little lighter in color. How's that look? Nope. No, I need my color picker. It'll be fine, we'll adjust it as needed. It's gonna go like this. Where's my highlight? My highlight is over here. I haven't had the opportunity to do anything like this in a while, so I'm really liking this. Layer. That's good. And we'll just do a white. And we're not going to stand like a flamingo. We don't stand like flamingos here. Put both of our feet on the ground. Like an adult. An adult human, not an adult flamingo. It seems like I shouldn't have to make that distinction, but I really do. I'm gonna go to physical therapy tomorrow, and I feel like they're gonna be like, you didn't do any of your exercises. What's wrong with you? Don't you want to get better? Will told me to lie and just tell them that I did my exercises every day. highlight. You're the highlight. God, Will, turn the AC off. I'm already really hot. Darkest one? Okay, the lighter one. Hey Kiko! Thanks for subscribing with Prime! How are you doing today? Just coloring hot pickles in a hot office. Studio? Is this a studio? Since I'm doing art in it? Is that the difference? I'm still trying to catch my breath. I don't know why it's taking me so long. Off work, gonna do a bit of doodling? Nice. Congrats on getting doodle time. Pull back and see. Oh, that's flame. That's why I was like, why does this look weird? Start with the darker one. Trying to figure out my shade layers. That'll do. Might move to sit a little earlier than I thought. I think it's only been an hour. But I did go on a walk, so I had a lot of stand time already. What's wrong with my mouse? finish this pickle, we're gonna sit. Pickle then sit. That's what everyone always says. All these weird little holes that no one can see except for me. This seems to be red. Next layer. We're almost there. We're almost done with this pickle. Oh, this music got real industrial-like. Probably an easier way to do all this, but I chose this way. Oh, I did my flamingo stand. I wasn't supposed to do that. I boasted so much about not doing the flamingo stand and I ruined it. Can't get my stylus to do these intricate movements on the color wheel. Looks like I'm gonna need to recalibrate that at some point. Somewhere in here. That's okay. Let's clean this up. Nope. Looking mighty tasty. Seems like it'd be really refreshing since it's really hot right now. Oops. Hit Control-0 accidentally. Spots I messed up. I shouldn't have done it this way because now I have to go in and fix all my weird little holes I made. lot of weird holes, but I'm gonna flatten everything and that'll make it easier. Oh my god, I'm heating up. It's too hot. Unlock that. There we Oh, just a couple more holes. We're almost there. It's this one. Okay. Some super white one in the middle here. Oops. Kept getting farther. Should help here. Packaging, and that should all be kind of shiny. And if this is too muddled, we'll just we'll take one of the layers out. I think it should be fine. Color outline. It should be in white. Shade that slightly over here. This is really relaxing, except I'm really hot. This would be really relaxing. Are you hot? Oh yeah, you're in Houston, aren't you? God. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Let's clean this mess up. I don't think it needs that extra white. I might get rid of the shadow on the label, it looks a little confusing. Or I can just lighten it up. Alright, we got some of this. We got a lot of weird artifacting here. We're gonna clean this up real quick. Then we can move on. Brush is too small, it's not registering. Here we go. See, my yellow is so off. You can fix that though. Okay, and then like this next one. I'm mouth reading so hard over here. Oops. Weird. Hey. Grab this color. Yellow is still weird. What's wrong with you, yellow? Rethink my pickle label. I like it, but it's really getting lost in all of this, with the shading, it's really getting lost. On my light side because it was so hot. Always with that control 0. Yeah, I like this. I just need to adjust the colors for that flame. It's not... I wonder if I should just take all that off on the top here. Because it's also a little dark. I might not need that amount of contrast. Where's that? This layer? Yeah. Oops. My keyboard is slightly off, so I keep hitting the wrong buttons. The wrong keys. Looks like its lights are also off. Everything got too hot. Okay, let's just do... I'm gonna cheat this for now. I'll come revisit this. It doesn't need to be that dark, for sure. I went way too dark with it. Little outlines. Then we're gonna sit. It's time to sit. Looks better. Okay. I need to do something with this. This whole pick of water. Alright, let me adjust everything. May or may not be a disaster. We'll find out. Okay. That feels a lot better. I should get a better view of my messy desk behind me. Oh, that feels good. My lower back was like, please sit down. Please. Oh, please sit down. Done with this little pick pickle here. I learned a lot. Learned a lot about coloring pickles. Pickles that come in a package and don't need to be refrigerated. It's a little weird, but they're delicious. I don't ask about the science behind it. Pretty little. I don't know how well it's going to read when it's all printed out. Hopefully amazing. Alright. Great pickle talk, y'all. Pickle juice. Label my layers. Packaging shade. Perfect. I need to plug in my my keyboard. It's pretty mad at me here. There's so much desk behind the webcam. Is that better, keyboard? That's better. Okay. Keyboard is eating. I'm literally on this like little corner and there's just so much desk left over here. Think about this spicy pickle anymore, so let's work on the snickerdoodle. Hi June, how are you? I'm doing good now that I'm sitting. I have sat down. My lower back is very happy. Coloring cookies. Working on this print. I don't know how. We've only shaded 2 things, so we got a ways. Get there. Oh, this pickle's bothering me. We're gonna step away from the pickle. Come back to it. Thank you, June. Liking how it's turning out. I haven't really gotten to actually color anything like for real. Like, I've been doing really cartoon flat colors, which is great, don't get me wrong, but so I'm pretty rusty. So we're gonna get there. Get there live. You don't know how to do flats? Flats are easy. You just throw color down and you're done. Should have bought snickerdoodles too, y'all. I need a lot of reference for these snacks. So I feel like the last rendered piece I did like this, where there's actual lighting, was in October 2020. That's how long it's been. I've been busy, y'all. My kid is 1 year old. Ended on too back in October 2020. It turned out really good, but then it just had been a while. Like where this is going. Make it look super cinnamony. Oh, it's really dry. Maybe that's why I can't breathe through my nose today. Other than having it get broken when I was in 2nd grade, I usually can breathe out of it a little bit, but today not at all. But it's dry as hell out there. It's dry. Looks like a cookie. Turn that background off so I can see my highlights. Do I need this layer? I kind of don't like this lighter layer. It kind of looks... Let's mess with this a little more. Yeah, the extreme looks better even. Like when you zoom out, it kind of looks like I smudged it. I don't do smudge. I'm not offended by smudge. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was offended. Might not need it. Let's shape the packaging. See where we're at. Good start. I'll turn this blue on so I can see what I'm doing. See, I could use reference for the packaging. I really should have stopped at 7-Eleven before I came home. It's just generally a good policy. Go to 7-Eleven before you go home. Lurky painting time. Have a good lurk. Have a good paint. I love that people will hang out to do art with me. I think it's artist shout out time. I have a lot of y'all in here. There we go. I think I got everybody. Artist shout out hour. love the way things look when you take the outline layer off. Alright, I think it might be this whole clear package outline in a little bit of a lighter than black color. Since it's like a transparent material, let's see if that works. Like, this packaging is pretty clear, like it's definitely see-through. It doesn't have any color to it at all. It's that like cellophane, super thin packaging. Keep hitting that 0. Let's do some kind of shadow and then we'll see how that turns out. I kind of want all these to be a little more skinny. First, make these skinnier. was like, I don't know about this, and then I zoomed out and I was like, okay, that I do like that. I like it. We'll keep it. I'll work on it. Definitely the kind of stuff I want to work on more. I really like this. Try not to get too locked in on one at a time, because I feel like I do that and then I'll like overthink it. It's like, let's get through it first and then we can overthink later. If we can get everything up to the same level, then we can start getting real nitpicky about it. We're gonna work on the lemon cookies now. I highly recommend the lemon sandwich cookies from 7-Eleven. They are very good. End of plug. Shout out 7-Eleven lemon sandwich cookies. Welcome, June. Anytime. Let's take that down. I like this. Just gonna mutter to myself real quick. Y'all don't mind, do you? Streamer only talks to herself and not chat. This song almost starts off like a Maple Story, Stardew Valley song. Then it bops off. Songs are always bopping off. Is that ridiculous? going on outside? I keep hearing weird noises. I think it's just cars driving by with their radios very loud. But they're also driving by really quickly, so it sounds really funny. Too flat, but I don't think like it's gonna be a small print, so I don't think it's like worth it to really round those out, if that makes sense. Maybe I can cheat it though. Like a lot of the, you can't really do super fine detail because it'll get lost in the size. That's the trick about, the problem about drawing so big on the computer. Come on. My stylus to respond to me. Yeah, that'll probably be good enough. Good enough. An important, important art lesson for you. Yeah, it's too. Cool. Hold on, I'm pausing this music. I'm gonna BRB. Quick BRB. Don't be afraid, chat. I will BRB. Thank you for waiting. Get our other music on, which sounds way louder to me, but I can't tell. Yeah, it's so weird how loud this player is. It's down really low. Push it down more. How's that? Is that better? Am I loud? I'll do more adjustments. We'll do more adjustments later. Music's fine, you're fine. Good. Everything is fine. Can't see my... Like, I can't believe how loud... It must be the media player. The media player is down to like this much. Like, there's barely any, like, you can't even see any color on the volume bar. And then my Windows sound is like down to 1, and it's still so loud for me. And I'm like, what is wrong with this? Like, what's wrong? How's that possible? This color is soda. Does that sound like fun? Getting a little fatigued on coloring. TBH. But I can ink my other piece if I need a break from coloring. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, chat. Use your artist big brain. Let's make this more red. Everything is red. This color. Shoulder is kind of mad. Shoulder got randomly mad. Not like the full shoulder wrath, you know, but it's definitely in the arena of being mad. I don't know why. I don't know what brought it on. But I felt it last night. And a little before and the day before. So we're going to proceed with caution. Shoulder is the injury that started all my art injuries, so we don't want to piss that one off. You don't want to piss your shoulder off. Here's my problem with things in bottles. I always like it when people draw liquid in bottles and they leave this like white space, you know, between the container and the liquid, but I feel like whenever I do it, I hate it. Why is that? I guess like, this isn't a glass bottle. Maybe that's only cute for glass bottles. This is a plastic bottle. We're gonna fill it all in. I might do a little more coloring research off stream. Because I do like how these are turning out, but I feel like I have just slightly different things in mind. Uh-oh. Hold on, Photoshop's doing that thing where it's not responding. Okay, we're gonna restart Photoshop. Which I'm actually impressed with. Usually, I thought we would have to restart it sooner. But we made it 2 hours and 20 minutes without restarting Photoshop. That's pretty good. Sometimes it just stops, like, you know, like you hit your hotkey to go brush, like you hit B and then it's like still on the last cursor, like your cursor doesn't change to the brush and then it just stops responding. I'm not sure why. Other than it's Photoshop and they keep breaking it. I don't remember what I was saying before that. It probably was super important, but we'll move on anyways. I only say really important stuff here, so it'll come back up. Most likely it was just me talking about my shoulder. Guys, my shoulder. My shoulder, though. You know what? This shouldn't go all the way to the top. That's pretty silly looking. Can you imagine opening a soda bottle and it's all the way at the top? It would get everywhere, chat. You don't want that. This definitely will be the hard part because it's like you have to shade. Here's the tricky part about shading is you have to shade the liquid. Like the liquid has its own set of highlights and shadows, and then the plastic bottle around the liquid has its own set of shadows and highlights. It's the kind of stuff I really want to practice more because I love the way it all looks and I would like to figure out how to recreate that. And I'm gonna. I just need more practice. Like, should this come out? Stop it. Put this here. Let me adjust my Cintiq a little. There we go. no. Let's say no to that. I feel like I need to simplify this. Music still going? Yes, we just got to a quiet part. Oh, it's so cosmic. That's why it's quiet. I kept thinking of like, what if I just put like streamer friendly music on, but it's only for chat to hear, and then I'll put on my own stuff, so like I'm hearing completely different stuff than chat is. And that way I'll just like watch full movies while I work. Would that be rude? It seems like that would be really rude. If I start responding to the show I'm watching or laughing at it. Humming the music. Streamer gets real rude. Oh no. Why though? Just gotta pay attention to your layers. Which I always do. I always do. Chat, don't ever say I don't. Is this an empty layer? Okay. This music is hella cosmic. Okay. Let's turn our blue layer on. I need my blue layer. Okay, the song after the cosmic song came in real hot. I apologize. Actually, this... I was starting to feel like fatigued and like, I'm not liking this, but seeing everything together looks pretty good. It's just that slow chip, like you gotta chip away super slowly at it. Plenty of time to doubt yourself. That's the problem with the slow chip. Okay, here's the thing with the big K. It's got this like pinstripe design behind this logo, so I really want to do that. I think it's just like... Oh my god, fun fact, the last piece I did that I was talking about in October 2020 had a big K soda vending machine. So I think this is a good way to come back. Like parallel with those. It's really just gotta be... It's like a diagonal on a cylinder. That's kind of tricky. A flat diagonal design wrapped around a cylinder. What are you on? How are you still on the cap? Here we go. Wrong layer? It never happens to me. Let's see if this is worth it. It might not be. It might not even read. But I want to try. I want to see if these little stripes will work. definitely like a 90s design. I feel like everything in the 90s looked like that. Okay. Like it. I do like it. I do like it. It's like normally this part would be blue. Yeah, let's keep it like that. I like that too. All right. We're making such good progress. Add some kind of shade to the packaging, and then we'll move on again. It's probably fine. Do not overthink this. Do not overthink this. Watch out for that overthink. Little white one here. Okay, that looks better. Just trying to make snap decisions and move on. I don't want to judge each individual piece. I want to look at all of it and then I can make adjustments. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. And then, you know, I'd like to finish the piece. I was eating some grapes. I don't want it to be too crunchy or smacky, so I was muting myself. Alright, let's shade some Gardettos. I think it's a good time to do that. Touching the air conditioning again. Warmer? No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Temperature wise. Color in some snacks. So I actually do have Gardettos in the house. But I can't eat those on stream because they're kind of the crunchiest snack ever. Name a crunchier snack. Do it. See if you can. Okay, I'm gonna crunch on a grape and y'all tell me if it's too loud. Is that super crunchy? Pretty dark in these bags. It gets pretty dark in these bags, and I need to really push the shadow. It just occurred to me how quiet I was. I was in the zone, chat. I just kind of zoned out. And I think there should be a back to this, and we'll make that kind of dark. Because this part isn't clear, it's just like the back of the packaging. Oops. Better. Full of snacks. It's like a hard highlight here. unlock you. Make this white. Oops. Now we need shadow. Gonna need some shadows. This isn't gonna be red, I promise. This is just what I'm laying it in with. Y'all don't have to tell me it looks wrong, I know. We're gonna fix it. It's time to do some still lifes, right? Need more still lifes in my life. Looks okay. I kind of feel like the shade should go further in. Like that almost. And I don't think we need any over here where the snacks are. There. Yeah. Do this line over here. And then I might switch gears here. Highlight line there. Keep that outer line black. I think that looks nice. Okay. Do I have a, I need to find a tissue. All right, see if I can rearrange my desk a little. Have all my hydration. Looks like we officially made it to 3 hours. We did it. All right, we're making really good progress, but I think I need a break from doing this. This is fun, but I'm gonna work on the other print now. It's at a different stage. And I think I need to stop looking at this for a second. I think it happens. I think it's right. It's so important to have a couple things going. That way you can like rest your eyes from over staring at a piece, because then you'll start like, I don't know, questioning stuff and like questioning things you don't need to question. You don't need to like, you know, everything's fine. Like don't. I know it's fine too. But you know what I'm saying? I'm rambling. I'm rambling about it and I don't mean to ramble. But there's definitely a point in a piece where you're like, oh, I've been staring at this too much. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. You start hating stuff and you don't need to hate anything. Get scared of all this stuff. So let's do some inking over here, right? I think it's definitely also another thing. I think I'm saying definitely a lot. Am I saying definitely a lot? Am I definitely saying definitely a lot? I would like to, I feel like my line's a little heavy, like I'm a little heavy-handed on my line work, so we're going to pay attention to that on this piece. Which means we got to turn our little plug-in on. It should help us. Where should I start? On the stuff or the girl? Should I start on this cup? I do wonder if maybe I can draw this bigger and then scale it down to get printed. That might help me feel better about my line. Although it's kind of dangerous because you might get too meticulous about all those fine lines and they won't show up for a smaller piece. Not sure what to do there. Stick with it. We'll stick with it. Maybe I should get in the habit of not zooming in so hard. Alright. So I always have the hardest time drawing eyelashes. I feel like I want to draw eyelashes, but they can get out of hand real easily. You ever see those artists where it's just like, they're like so thick, like this is their eyelashes? I want to avoid that. I'm really trying to figure out my eyes now too, because I normally do like just the black dot, you know, like a cartoon black circle eye. Like there's no pupil in iris, it's just a giant pupil. So I'm trying to like learn how to draw a pupil. And this character started out pretty simple. I have the whole, did I post that on Twitter? I had like the process gif of like trying to figure this girl out. If it's not on Twitter, I'll post it now. No, it's on there. And so she started out pretty simple. But then all the props around her were like, they're kind of too, I guess, detailed, right? Like they're a little more real. So I had to make her a little more real too, because it looked weird to have this like real simple character and all these like more realistically detailed objects all around her. So we all needed to match and be in the same world. Weird. It's weird looking. I've been trying to like share all the process pieces again. Like I used to do that a lot. And then like I couldn't tell if people liked it or not. Like I was like, maybe people aren't interested in seeing like the process of me getting from sketch to final line drawing. But I'm at the point where I'm like, I like making those process gifts, so I'm going to share those. Also, it takes me so long to get to a finished piece that if I don't share, I don't know. I want to share something. Otherwise, I don't get to like talk to anybody until, you know, like once a month, I guess, until I can show you a finished piece. I'd like to share and communicate, so we're just going to share those again. It's kind of like a bummer that social media does that to artists, where it's like really discouraging to share things that aren't finished, fully rendered, complete pieces. Because like, I get it, those are the things that get rewarded on social media, are the ones that are like totally done, and then all your sketches and doodles and all the stuff along the way no one really cares about. Seemingly no one cares about. You know what I mean? Oh, it's already 1:45. This is when I would normally start. We got 3 hours under. Anyways, I would like it if people felt more secure about sharing all parts of the process, their artistic process. Which is basically what Twitch is, I guess, right? Because it's not like it's not like artists get on here live and go, here's a gallery of my work, all my finished pieces. Get to watch it happen. Oops. Meant to hit R. leaning on my shoulder too much. I'll feel that later. Come on, Photoshop. My Fitbit keeps buzzing. It's like, please get up. Please stand up and walk around. What are you doing? I'm drawing, Fitbit. I feel like we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I need to get my glove. Where is my glove? Over here? It's sticking to the Cintiq. Much better. Oh, now I'm too slick. I'm sliding too well. Drawing this Game Boy very carefully. Alright, chat, if y'all have a Game Boy Pocket or a Game Boy Color, what was the first Game Boy you started out on? How many Game Boys did you own? I feel like I owned all of them except for the first GBA. What color was your Game Boy Pocket? That's like a good get to know somebody question. Yeah, the big chunker, me too. Started out at the original. They turned kind of yellow. You didn't? I thought you had that purple clear. Well, that's the color, right? Game Boy Color. Well, what color was your Game Boy Color? Because those came in different colors too. Oh, was it your GBA? Now I don't remember. You had a clear purple something. You had the first clear purple GBA. Like, I remember seeing it. But I also worked at a GameStop, so we saw a lot of clear purple stuff. My Game Boy Pocket was red. And my Game Boy Color was like this berry pink color. Which I didn't totally really like that color, but my parents got it for me, and I guess they were like, they thought I would like the color. It didn't bother me enough to not play on it, but I remember getting that color and I was like, why did they get me this color? Honestly, it was probably what was available. Oh, you are a girl. A Pikachu GB color? That's the one with like the different color buttons, right? All I want is for controller designers to play with their button colors. It always looks cute. Smoke too much weed to remember. That's fair. It happens. So I love the color pink. I love pink, but I still think that Game Boy Color pink was not a good pink. It was like that weird dark pink. It was like a really dark pink. Yeah, like a berry, really dark berry. Is it weird that her fingernails are 2 different lengths? Character quirk. I feel like all my nails are different lengths all the time. Never have even fingernails. If you want people to know you're quirky, don't have even fingernails. Okay, I don't know why I'm leaning so close to my Cintiq. It's not helpful or good for me. I'm so jealous of that lore emote. I need one. I talk about lore all the time. I'm gonna do another BRB. Another BRB. Made it to 3 hours and 30 minutes. This is totally the longest stream I've ever done. We're doing it. We're doing it together, chat. All right. Quick BRB. Sorta. Quick-ish. It's definitely a BRB. Alright, let's say we stand up again. I had a good sit. Let's see if I can stand. I'm not gonna lie, if I stood in the kitchen and just munched on a bunch of Gardettos. I was drawing them, I was coloring them, and then I just had to eat them. I'm not hungry enough for lunch, I just wanted like a bite. And I still have grapes. And lots of water. Alright, let's see how far we can get. The desk going up. Was that exciting, chat? I'm glad I could provide that for you. Alright, my glove. I was like, why am I sticky? Not anymore. Okay, stand up normally. That last song was extra. Can we agree on that? That was the song was extra. You know what? Let's do a soundtrack switch. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. We should get a little, we'll do like a little different soundtrack. Move my camera up. It was all doodle doody dweepy doo. And I was like, please relax. Me too. Listen, music track. We're trying to have a chill art stream and you doodly dood all over it. I might raise this volume up a little. There we go. Quick plug for this playlist. Music is now by Karl Casey at White Bat Audio. That's my boy, apparently. I listen to him a lot. Big time Casey head over here. For sure. Can someone make me a jacket that looks like this? Are you watching right now? If you have the ability to make this jacket, let's talk. I really need a clothes sewing friend because I feel like I have a lot of ideas but don't have the time or skill to sew. So I need a sew friend. Reddit. I'm gonna make a subreddit called Sew Friends so I can bait people into sewing things for me. Maybe it should be like a subreddit for people that have sewing ideas. Like it'll be like a matchmaking thing. Like there's people who love to sew but maybe they don't know what to sew, and then there's people who have all these ideas but don't know how to sew, and they should be best friends. So it's not selfish. I'll be helping everyone out. Everyone wins, chat. Girl is all done. Ooh, look at that. My line gets a little heavy down here, right? But there's so many nice free spots here. Like, this looks good. We're getting there. A couple more pieces and my line will be where I want it to be. Alright, let's get this doggo. This silly little doggo. Don't be so heavy-handed. It also hurts my hand when I draw like that, so I can only benefit by lightening the fuck up. Which is just general life advice anyways. Oops, there we go. Little dog armpit. How cute are dog armpits? You ever think about that? You're gonna now. See what's happening with this collar before I connect these little arm lines. This music is way more serious. Oh, and I think this is like the outside of his leg. Don't ask about the physics, because it's sound and you don't need to ask about it, but it's totally sound. What color is mouth in? Yeah, I think color his mouth in. Oops. Doing a bad stand. You can't do bad stands. So I thought I heard my dog. I feel like I made a face. That's my I thought I heard my dog face. Start on this cherry limeade. Sure would love a cherry limeade. Lost another light. That's the joy of doing 5-hour-long streams. 4-hour-long streams. At least I know. Oh, but the light on my wall looks really good. It looks better on camera than it does in person. Just focus on that. What was that? Hearing weird noises. It's so busy outside. Hey, Bigby. I wish y'all could see him. He's standing right next to me. He's like, I'd like a pet. Please pet your dog. Sweetheart. I haven't seen you all day. What's the problem with the long streams? Is that a good scratch? I'm getting a good scratch. And the hot days, because you walk him so early that's kind of like it. Like I'll walk him at 9 and then you don't see him for the rest of the day. He finds some shadowy corner of the house to sleep in to stay cool. Then at 2:30 he realizes he hasn't seen you all day and then we'll come say hi. That's pretty nice. Dogs are nice. 10 out of 10 would recommend dogs. This is probably seriously the longest I've drawn, like, straight. I feel like 2.5 hours is my usual max. And we're going on 4 now. We're on 4 now. I used to do this for a full-time job. And now I don't. And I'm glad, because this 4 hours has already kind of made me sore. Oh, that's way too heavy. Oh my goodness. I kept pressing minus. I'm liking that line weight a lot more. Lower my Cintiq. I feel like I'm holding my arm up all crazy. Look how dramatic my lighting looks. Is it dramatic? Very serious stuff over here. Inking some French fries. Oh, that's the last of my lights. I was like, what was that flash? The percentage was probably too high for them, but it's so weird to light this room during the day. It was even weirder in the morning because the sun is really low over here through this window. And with the lighting equipment I have, I don't quite know how to achieve a good lighting look during the day. And like, honestly got all that lighting for as vlogging equipment, and it's way easier to light a vlog than it is to light a stream. And I guess because of the desk, like it's really hard to point lights at the desk behind the desk. Like wouldn't even know how to do that. If my lines are too light now or Oops. Alright, let's draw some cute toys. Still thinking about going in on a little toy vending machine. I am mostly serious about it. I might buy a toy vending machine. I really just need to see how much rent is gonna be, because that's the that'll be what makes or breaks the idea as far as possibilities go. Like, is this possible? How much is rent? The rest of it is very possible. Keep hitting the wrong key. Alright, those are looking good. Guess we'll be done inking this before too long. Then it'll all be coloring from here on out. Ooh. I lowered my desk slightly. Could you tell? I did it real sneaky like. This is kind of my favorite part, this little pixel baby that I faked. My fake pixel art. Here's a fun Lindsay lore fact. She made pixel art. She used to do pixel art for an animated show. That was many, many, many years ago. Maybe 12 years. 12 years is many though, right? I really liked working on the show, and I was like, pixel art is fun. I could learn how to do pixel art and do it more, and so I got really like into following pixel artists online, and then tried to attempt to do my own, and at some point I was like, no, never mind. I'll just stick to regular art and not pixel art. I might have to mess with that a little more. It turns out a little better. I might make it in actual squares. That would be fun. This is the baby. Let's separate these layers. Is this it? Okay. Little square baby. Oops. That needs to be on its own layer. Let's make it a little squishy so it's not like a perfect square. See if this works. This is gonna be weird. Try to bear with me, chat. It's gonna start out weird, but I think it's gonna work. It's the little squish one. Looking pretty silly. Does that look better? Nah, the rectangles are kinda... they're getting squished. We'll try something else. Maybe I can just try to draw it and we'll break it up. Actually to the point where my shoulder is really mad. And I was like, we're really close to the 5-hour mark, which is what I was hoping to hit, but I don't think it's worth hurting my shoulder over to get the exact number of 5 hours. I'm positive it's not worth that. But that's all right, that'll give us something to beat for next time. So our latest number to beat is 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's a long time to draw though, straight. I don't have to prove anything. Let's see here. We did pretty good though. But I'm gonna wrap up. We did real good. We made a lot of progress. I don't usually get to draw this much in one day, so that's pretty fun. We did good there. Listen, chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, lurkers. I really appreciate you lurking on me. Great lurking. Great passing through. I'll be back tomorrow night with a game. The game will probably be Elden Ring. It's Friday tomorrow, right? God, what happened to this week? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night with the game. But let's rest our shoulders. Thanks for drawing with me, everybody. Have a good rest of your Thursday. And have a good Friday, for that matter. All right, everybody. Bye.